Oh my god, my control. I forgot to get new batteries for my controller. Bruh. Hold on, I gotta do that real quick. Hold on. They're in my bag. Alright, perfect. So yesterday, we beat Roxanne and we got one new encounter. We also beat all of Route 116. So yeah, that was really easy. And now we gotta go through Rust Surf Tunnel and then we gotta do the sand fight. The sand fight shouldn't be too hard. I was like brainstorming it a little, right? And we shouldn't have too much of an issue with it. Sandrush Stoutland is probably the biggest issue. Of course, Clefairy is annoying, but Sandrush Stoutland should be just our biggest issue. And with Sandrush Stoutland, we have Eldegoss who can lower the speed of Stoutland, so I'm not too worried. And also we got Muscle Band. We able? No, okay, we can't get Wise Glasses yet. Okay. Alright, let's start planning out this next fight. I do have to re-import everything though, don't I? Just gotta refresh the calculator because it looks like it's not fucking working. Alright. Right, anyways. I guess I'll just pull up the calc real quick. There we go. And now we are actually off Roxanne split, so we're on Watson split finally after so long. Feels like forever since the last time I've been on Watson split. Holy fuck. Anyways, what we're dealing with is Sandspit Sandaconda, Sandforce Probopass, Sandrush Stoutland, and Magikarp Clefable. So all of these Pokemon are... they're rough to take care of. Stoutland in particular is very hard to deal with. Let's actually level up our Gliscor real quick, because I feel like Gliscor might actually go crazy in this fight. It's like, also our Gliscor is amazing. I'm so glad we picked up a Gliscor. Aerial Ace, this is better than Sand Attack. Bug Bite. Bug Bite seems like good tech. Also, Struggle Bug. I don't think we need Struggle Bug on you. Bug Bite's decent tech. It's also a flex slot, so... Honestly, no. Because we can always learn Bug Bite, we're not going to learn it. Night Slash. Do I get rid of Feint Attack for Night Slash? Feint Attack is also a TM move. It's not many ghost types with Bright Powder, I think. So we can get rid of Feint Attack. Bulldoze? Ooh, great move. Great move. We'll get... Do we get rid of Night Slash for Bulldoze? Bulldoze is really good. Because it lowers speed. It's also Stab. So I feel like Struggle Bug could be tech. Yeah, we get rid of Night Slash. I feel like I should have kept Night Slash, but it's whatever. Fly, no. We do not want Fly. Thank you. Alright, level 32 Gliscor. Not Gliscor, Gligar. We unfortunately do not get a Gliscor until way later. HP Rock on Gligar though, that's interesting. HP Ground on Pidgeot, that's also interesting. Alright, let's figure out this fight. We have a lot of Pokemon to work with, so I'm not really too worried. Alright, so let's deal with the Sandaconda first. They're gonna get sand up no matter what, because we don't have a way to suppress abilities, right? Focus Energy, Spore. Okay, Herdier is gone. We don't need Herdier anymore. Doesn't kill. Lower speed. Doesn't kill. And they get Sand Spit off anyways. Octillery has a guaranteed one-shot, which is fine, I guess. But Horsey has a range to one-hit KO, and they outspeed. We don't have any other Pokemon that can kill in one hit. Because Meganium doesn't kill in one hit. And then Stoutland also doesn't kill in one hit, neither does Gligar. Eldegoss doesn't even come close. And also, Eldegoss baits Fire Fang, which we don't want. Yeah, we don't have a way to make Octillery faster. So we're kind of just stuck with this Octillery. Yeah, Octillery's at near max speed. Unless we had like a plus speed nature, I'm pretty sure we don't even outspeed with plus speed nature. I mean, Octillery does get the kill, and we're not going to get paralyzed with just taking an Earthquake, so It's fine. So Octillery takes out Sandaconda, who then brings in Probopass or Clefairy? Probably Clefable, I mean. Clefable, we don't have good ways of dealing with Clefable. We have Flame Burst. Houndoom. Take a lot of damage from T-Bolt, though. If it is Clefable, though, or any of them, really, we can switch in both on Thunderbolt. Because both of them take Thunderbolt. So Gligar, of course, is coming. Because they're ground type. We also have a range to kill Probopass with Bulldoze. If I hold Soft Sand, do I have guaranteed KO? No. It's closer, though. Yeah, I'd rather that. Yeah, I'd much rather this. Okay. Right, because he's not... Because he only threatens Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt has no overlap. And Clefairy... Not Clefairy, Clefable is able to one-shot with Ice Beam. So on Ice Beam, we can switch in Houndoom, and then we can just 1v1 of Houndoom. And Stoutland. Ooh, Stoutland's gonna be rough to deal with. Not too crazy. We gotta take into account Sand. I guess bring Eldegoss, right? Because Eldegoss switches in on whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. Drop them to -1 speed. And then what? Do we want to stay in for another speed drop? Or do we... I mean, what's he gonna use? He's using Submission, right? So he's taking Recoil. We can potentially Colin Sport, because if we get him to -3, everyone outspeeds him on top, can come and fake out, rolling kick, kill. Yeah, okay, that works. I love how even at -3 speed, oh, it is double speed. But I love how even at -3, Hariyama only speed ties. That's hilarious. For good measures, we'll bring Meganium, just in case. Just in case. Cause like we probably need another grass type. Although they can't do shit to Clefable. Okay, yeah, we bring a different Pokemon for Clefable. If we can get away to bait Thunderbolt, to get, Electric in, I guess, yeah, it's a 2-hit KO. Okay. Alright, I think this is a team we can bring to this fight. Everything works out. Everyone takes, like, 1v1s. So we get rid of the big P, bro. Parasect is growing on me. It's surprising how much Parasect is growing on me. I know it's a terrible Pokemon, but, like, he's kind of growing on me. And then drop Hariyama for Octillery. We're gonna run, what's it called? Cherry Berry on, Eldegoss. Actually, no, we don't need Cherry Berry. We can run Orin. Cause, let's just see, cause if I have Houndoom out, right? Yeah, he always sees submission doing highest damage. Okay, yeah, we just run Oranberry. Okay. We gotta run Soft Sand on him, not Oranberry. And everyone else has Oranberry. This fight shouldn't be too hard. There's very little that can actually go wrong in this fight. Although knowing my luck, something will probably go wrong. So there is that. Picked up Hearthstone. Muscle Band. I didn't look into actually using Muscle Bands for something. But we should be fine. I gotta mark down that we got a few items. Real quick. Because I grabbed Hardstone. Also, what fucking TM did the guy give me? I know I got a TM. I forgot which one, though. Rock Tomb. I got Rock Tomb. That's what it was. Okay. And then I got, where's Wide Lens? I got Wide Lens and Muscle Band. Okay. This is, the Rust Turf Sand fight. We have a pretty consistent line. We should be fine. Stoutland was a bit hard to solve, but Eldegoss is just that good. Eldegoss is just simply too good. So Sandaconda is the lead. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about this. If we had something like a phasing move, we would be able to. I just remembered Pidgeot has Whirlwind, but it doesn't matter. We one-shot and then we have to deal with the sand the entire fight. EQ, that's fine. That can't kill. And then Octazooka is a guaranteed one-shot. Now we should be seeing Clefable come in, right? Clefable has the highest roll on Thunderbolt. Stoutland comes in. Okay. So Stoutland is going to body slam me in the sand. Right now I have Octillery out. Body slam does highest damage. We got switching Eldegoss, and then we get Cotton Down going. Thankfully, this is like the one time Eldegoss has to switch in. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. We take +1. It's really not good. We're gonna send a Cotton Spore. Because we're gonna hit him with Cotton Down. Fucking hell. Seriously? Cotton Down, he's -1 now. Please. I knew I should have ran Cherry Berry. I knew I should have ran Cherry Berry. Fuck! Okay. That's not good. Because nothing we have outspeeds it now. Mach Punch isn't a guaranteed kill. And play it's +1. And I'm taking sand damage. Okay. We're steering already. This I downplayed this fight too much. It's going to body slam again. Or it might set up Howl. Fake out doesn't do enough for me to kill, unfortunately. And I don't outspeed. So I'm switching in on Body Slam, which can paralyze. And then I'm also gonna have to fate. Yeah, oh my god, okay. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. If we can maybe, just maybe, somehow get him into range. I don't know how, though. Okay. Switching to Hitmontop on Body Slam will fake out. Or it goes for submission. Weird. It was random move. Okay. That's recoil. Wait. Recoil actually helps us out a ton here. So we're going to fake out. Good damage. How much was submission recoil? We have... Okay. Mach Punch is a range to kill right now. Mach Punch is a range to kill. We send Mach Punch and we're fine for the rest of the fight. Oh, it's a crit. Oh my god, thank you. Invisible, thank you so much. Holy fuck. Yo, clutch up. Clutch up. Clutch up Hitmontop. Rest of the fight should go fine now, too. I don't know who's coming in. Probably not Probopass, because they see that we kill, right? Yeah, Clefable. Okay. Because Probopass, we have a range to kill Probopass. Oh, no, we just straight up kill Probopass. Alright, Clefable is going to Draining Kiss this, so... We're gonna switch into Houndoom. Send a single Flame Burst, and then switch to Electric, who has a kill of Sludge Bomb from that point. Yeah, I'm still... Yo, the crit Mach Punch, I'm pretty sure crit might have mattered. Like, we had a killing roll, but crit mattered. Crit mattered 100%. Alright, send a single Flame Burst, and then we switch out next turn. Mystical Fire? Good for us, I guess. Yeah, no, that works well. That works fine. And then we swap to Electric. On Thunderbolt, which we resist, so we don't have to worry about. And we can't get paralyzed because we're an electric type. And now we just kill Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Draining Kiss won't let it live. Unless it crits. Oh no, okay, I guess don't kill. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Are we now dead to crit Sludge Bomb? Not crit Sludge Bomb, crit Draining Kiss plus sand damage. We're at 50 HP. Nah, we're good. Okay. Mystical Fire won't let you live. It's fine. And then all that's left is Probopass, who, what is Probopass gonna do to me? Power Gem, right? Yeah, it's gonna Power Gem. Power Gem is the only thing that kills me, because, Flash Cannon can't, Earth Power and Thunderbolt don't do enough. Yeah, Power Gem is doing... Yeah, Power Gem's guaranteed kill. So you swap in Gligar. Do we want to swap in Gligar and Power Gem? We kind of have to. I mean, how low can Octillery take it? How low is Octillery? Can Octillery take a crit plus sand damage and then bait T-Bolt? $52? They can take crit Power Gem. No, they cannot. Okay, I take that back. They cannot take a crit Power Gem. What the fuck? Alright, Gligar, your time to shine. It's because it's Sand Force, which is annoying. Power Gem, yeah, this is neutral. Now we're holding Soft Sand. So this is a range to one-hit KO. It's very likely to one-hit KO. So hopefully it just does. Please. Okay! That's the single Rust Surf fight, so we're out of Rust Surf Tunnel. Thank you. Yo, I downplayed this fight too much. Yo. I honestly could have wiped there. Like, no joke, I could have wiped. Anyways, let's get Wise Glasses. Where are they? There they are. Wise Glasses give a 20% boost in, what's it called? Special attack. So it's very nice to have. And now, guess what? We get an encounter. We get an encounter. The encounters here are mostly grass types. So, we have a good amount of grass types, but, you know, having grass types isn't a bad thing. I will say I really want a psychic type. I'd really like a psychic type, because there are quite a few poison type trainers coming up. Anyways, let's get our Verdenturd encounter. In Verdenturd, we can get... In Verdenturd, we can get Petalil, Foongus, Fanfi, Mudbray, Nidorina, Nidorino, Roselia, Foongus, Weepinbell, Flaffy, and Shroomish. And also Breloom. Personally, I'd really like Shroomish or Breloom. If we get Nidorina or Nidorino, we can get a Nidoking or Nidoqueen because we have the Moonstone. Roselia wouldn't be a bad pickup either. I love using Roselia. And they go crazy on Lightning Rod double battles. Weepinbell would not be crazy. Flaffy, more like Fraudfy. It does clear up a rare encounter for us on Route 117. But I do not want Flaffy from here. So let's see what we get. It's gonna end up being Flaffy, right? Nope, Nidorina. Okay, another ground type. I don't mind this. This is actually cool. We get Nidoqueen, which is nice. Nidorina is pure poison, right? Yeah, Nidorina is pure poison. So they should be able to take a Giga Drain. It's resisted. Parasect also doesn't have crazy special attack. Okay, I'll be careful next time, I guess. Nidorina woke up, okay. Oh no, it's gonna affect Spore this shit. I did not mean to Pokeball, whoops. Okay. Alright, we caught Nidorina. We get Nidoqueen, which is interesting, to say the least. Not sure if this is good or bad, I'm not gonna lie. See, we are naming this. Listen to that later. Okay. We'll name this one, Stargirl. Or yeah, we'll name it Stargirl. Alright, let's see. We want high special attack on this thing. And high bulk. Adamant, oof. It's not good. This thing sucks. Okay. At least we get a Nidoqueen. Which isn't a bad Pokemon. Oh wait, no, we kind of wanted attack on this. Okay. Sure. So having Adamant on this thing isn't the end of the world. Okay. Sucks that all the good moves we get are all special attacks. So I guess we kind of did want, what's it called? Not Adamant. Literally all of its good moves are special moves. That's crazy. And it gets Earthquake at 24. Great. Alright, and we delay to 31 for Evo. For Sludge Bomb. Mud Slap, do you have a ground type move already? No, we do not. Okay, we'll get rid of Tail Whip. Actually, yeah, we'll get rid of Tail Whip. My fucking hair, bro. I swear to God. It's like... Yo, I kind of hate that we got Nidorina. I would have rather Nidorino. Whatever, we'll find a use for this thing. Nidoqueen is really weak, don't get me wrong, but like... we'll find a use for it. Yeah, Sludge Bomb's better than Sludge. So, did the shit just get the learn set wrong? No, it didn't. Okay. Get Earth Power at 34. So, I'm not sure if it's worth delaying, because we got Earth Power at 37 with Nidoqueen. So, we're gonna put this Evo on hold until we absolutely need it. Because we'll evolve it after Shell Split. Put you down here. Evolve after Shell Split. No one has boosting items, right? Okay. Alright, let's work on our next fight. What are we even working against? We have a Gothitelle, a Hitmonchan, a Toxtricity, and a Sableye. Okay. So Gothitelle is Shadow Tag, so we have to have something that can kill it in a 1v1. Houndoom it is, I guess. Does Black Glasses Houndoom one-shot? Not Black Belt. Black Glasses. Okay, range to kill with Crunch. Nice. Okay, yeah, Black Glasses Houndoom has a range to kill with Crunch. Which, we'll take that range. It's like, we can't do anything else. Does Muscle Band scale higher? No, Black Glasses scales higher. Okay. And then Houndoom being out will bait in Hitmonchan, who's going to see Sky Uppercut. On Sky Uppercut, we can actually switch in Nidorina, who, do they just straight up check? That'd be hilarious if they do. Nidorina can switch in on Sky Uppercut really nicely. And then they bait only Ice Punch, it looks like. Yeah, they only bait Ice Punch then. To where we can switch in someone else completely, like Hitmontop, who can fake out and then rolling kick kill. Actually, yeah, we'll figure that out again soon. Toxtricity. Wow. Gligar. Gligar's the answer to Toxtricity. Okay. And then Sableye. Sableye, what's Sableye doing? Foul Play, Recovery, Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade. We don't have any Guts Pokemon, unfortunately. Nor do we have any Pokemon with Fairy coverage. And it is Prankster. How do we even deal with him? Knockoff? Knockoff Crawdon? Is that how we deal with him? I mean, sure. That is a way to deal with him. We just gotta go in pre-status so we can... Yeah, okay. Knock off Crawdon. And, someone else, I guess. Monferno. And then we'll bring another Pokemon for Hitmonchan. I mean, all we're doing is hitting him once, so... All we gotta do is hit him once of Sludge Bomb. So Pidgeot works, kind of. Although the only problem is that we're baiting Ice Punch. We don't want Pidgeot switching on Ice Punch. Instead have Monferno switch on Ice Punch, bait Sky Uppercut, switch in Pidgeot, and then kill. Also, Sand isn't up anymore, so we don't gotta worry about Sand. Sand is never up. Okay, this should work. No, I don't like this Hitmonchan plan. Can Pidgeot just switch straight in on Sky Uppercut? They can. They can. And then they always bait Ice Punch though. So no, we don't want to do that. Okay. What if instead of Monferno we just bring Hitmontop? Yeah, no, Hitmontop works. And then we have Pidgeot for Sableye. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that works so much better. This is like the fullest box I've had. Holy fuck. Alright, and then everyone here is just holding berries. Oh wait, no, Burn has to hold what's Black Glasses for kill range. I am almost out of Oran berries, which scares me. Like, I know I get citrus berries really soon, but like, I still have quite a few fights to get through. Alright, this is the first trainer of the route. Their fight is really easy. We have a lot of good answers into them, so I'm not really worried about it. The Hitmonchan, like, messed me up a little, but we should be fine. Hell, might even be Toxtricity, who sees Drain Punch, doing high damage. Alright, so Houndoom holding Black Glasses has a pretty good shot to one-shot with Crunch. Okay, my laundry's done, so after this fight, I'm getting my laundry. Draining Kiss, we're fine, we take that. Then we just kill for another Crunch. Oh, is that leftovers? Next, we should be seeing either Hitmonchan or Toxtricity. If it's Toxtricity, we swap to... Okay, well, we don't gotta swap. Now we swap in Stargirl on Sky Uppercut because they're poison type. They resist it. Also, new pickup moment. No poison point activate. So now we're gonna send the Sludge Bomb. It's gonna Ice Punch, that's fine. No freeze, please. Oh, wow, crit. Yeah, good thing we didn't evolve into Nidoqueen immediately. Sludge Bomb. Just get a little bit of damage off so we can kill him with Hitmontop. So now he's gonna Ice Punch again, so we swap in a Hitmontop. Or Shadow Punch, okay. Yeah, that works. Now we just Fake Out and Rolling Kick to kill. Is that in Mach Punch range? It is, but... Yeah, that's in Mach Punch range. We just send Mach Punch. Let's go. Okay. We should be seeing Toxtricity or Sableye. Toxtricity, okay. It was good. I'm still in the potluck. I got a little break. Yo, what's up? I'll be in stream in like 45 minutes. You're good. Don't take your time. Take your time. So we beat Rusturf Tunnel Sand Fight, and then we picked up Nidorina from Verdenturd, which is honestly kind of a bad pickup. Right now we're doing the first fight on Route 117. So, okay, so this sent out Toxtricity. Toxtricity sees Shift Gear, probably, right? Shift Gear or Shockwave. So we can swap straight into our Gliscor, or Gligar. Either one, it's fine, we take both. I'll come for Shell. I don't know if I'm doing Shell today. I probably will end up doing Shell today. Unfortunately, don't lose him on. Yo, Breeder Corgi is up next. I hate Breeder Corgi so much. I just gotta switch my laundry in a minute after this fight, because I'm doing laundry right now. I hate Breeder Corgi so much. He's so annoying. Okay. Sableye is probably gonna Will-O-Wisp us, right? Yeah, probably gonna Will-O-Wisp us. We're just gonna send a Bulldoze to drop speed. Oh no, he doesn't Will-O-Wisp. Straight for Foul Play. Interesting. Interesting. We drop his speed, and then he can't eat Citrus Berry in this range. Nightshade, okay. So now we're gonna swap to Pidgeot, who doesn't really care about Will-O-Wisp, and then they also don't care about Nightshade. So now we can just send an two air slashes, I think. Oh, good flinch. Breeder Corgi's gonna take so much planning. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that shit's gonna take so much planning. Fuck. Alright, we can pick up Electro Web right here. Good TM. And then that's Breeder Corgi right there. That's the fight that I hate the most. Then what is it? After Breeder Corgi, we get an encounter. So let's start planning his fight out. I hate this fight so much. Okay, so that's great. Seadra doesn't have a one-shot, seriously? Wow, okay. Crawdon is the only thing that has a one-shot? Brother. Or Octillery. Octillery also has a one-shot. Also, this is not Breeder Corgi. That is Breeder Corgi. Yo, you know how much easier this would be if Seadra had one shot? So much easier. And unfortunately, none of my Pokemon outspeed. Or like, very few of my Pokemon outspeed. So let's see. I think I have an idea of what I want to do, right? I lead Crawdon, right? And then if I drop his speed, do I outspeed? I don't outspeed after -1? Seriously? Fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. Because what I was going to do, right? I was going to lead Eldegoss. Well, I was gonna lead Crawdon, switch in on Wild Charge, and then switch in Crawdon on Flare Blitz. But since we don't outspeed, yeah, we only outspeed if we invest speed. Oof. We don't have any priority. Anything else we can do? Stoutland apparently walls you. That sucks that both our water types at one shot don't outspeed. Like, if we didn't have my special attack, I'm pretty sure we would have had a range to kill. That really sucks. Wait, what if I wear wise glasses? After recoil, we have a range to kill. And we're also outspeeding. But also, it's still a range to kill. We don't want to risk that. Also, we gotta be careful about Will-O-Wisp. Because, like, if he Will-O-Wisps, then the plan goes to shit. So what if instead I lead Parasect so he always sees a kill Flare Blade? No, that's stupid. Wow, we don't have a good Furfrou answer too. That really sucks. Return does so much damage. Lucario, at least we have a Hitmontop. Oh my god, wait! My Houndoom actually kills this time! My Houndoom doesn't have a range to kill. Okay, that's great. So if I can find a way to switch him in on Shadow Ball, that would be insane. Shadow Ball or Flash Cannon, either works. Manectric, we don't... Fuck me. Because this thing has Ice Fang, right? Yep. Fuck. And Boltund, we don't have a good way to deal with you. Oh no, I guess Gligar deals with you pretty well. Yeah, no, Gligar deals with you amazingly. Holy fuck. Alright, so confirmed Pokemon we're bringing are Houndoom and Gligar. But other than that, we don't have anything else. It's like we need Houndoom to take out Lucario, okay? And then we need Gligar to take out Boltund. Manectric, we don't have a good way of dealing with Manectric. The best we got is Electric. And that's Electric. He has to be taking Flamethrowers. But we can find a way to switch him in on something else, probably. I guess Sludge Bomb is a range to kill. Okay, Electric for Manectric. Thank you. And then... Furfrou. How do you deal Furfrou? Cause like, oh, I should have gotten submission on you. Cause like we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. We will be able to Baby Doll Eyes, so I'm fine with just spamming Baby Doll Eyes to get his damage down. Cause it is Prio. And then what, we always bait Lucario, who sees Aura Sphere highest damage, switching Gligar on that, right? And then we always bait Flash Cannon, switching Houndoom, kill Flame Burst. And then who comes in after that? Probably Boltund, who sees Thunderfang, switch in you on Thunderfang, Bulldoze, 2-hit KO. Okay, wait, this might work. This might just work. We still need to figure out how to deal with the Arcanine, though. I would say, oh, we can just evolve our Nidorina to Nidoqueen, but we don't get Earth Power until 34 on Nidorina. So we can't do that. And Nidoqueen doesn't get it until 37, which is way after Watson. Like, yeah, Hariyama does... Okay, maybe Hariyama is the way. Hariyama doesn't outspeed, though. Which actually works, because then Payback is... No, we're not using Payback, we're using Vital Throw, which can't miss. We also need something to absorb Intimidate. Which I guess can be Pidgeot, because then they always bait Wild Charge. Although we'd rather bait Flare Blitz, right? Although Wild Charge can't actually paralyze, so we're fine. Pidgeot's also not dead to Wild Charge. We can also Feather Dance that thing. Pidgeot and then Hariyama. This is a really quick cook, which I don't like. Because last time I spent, like, actual hours planning out this fight. Like, I know I'm not marking down HP ranges, but, like, jeez. Also, Hariyama works as a secondary Furfrou answer, because we have Vital Throw and Arm Thrust and Fake Out. We just need to find a way to get rid of... Or I guess... Yeah, we really just need something to absorb Intimidate. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's all we need. Which is Pidgeot, so, okay. This works. This works. Although, no, wait. Hariyama would have to get in on what? -2? -3. -3 is the safest here. Maybe Hariyama isn't the way, but we need Hariyama for fucking Arcanine, so. Who he will be taking Intimidate from. And we just need to hit a few Vital Throws. We Fake Out and then we Vital Throw twice for guaranteed kill. We'll hold Rostberry to dodge Burn. Okay. I don't like this plan, but it is unfortunately the best we got. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose a Pokemon here. If we're losing a Pokemon, we're saying goodbye to Electric. Wait, does Hip on top just work better than Hariyama? Hold on. No, the fuck he does not. Oh my god, no. Jeez. He really doesn't work better. Okay. Also, I guess we can... Wait. If I just lead Stoutland, right? Into into... Okay, we always bait Flare Blitz, which is better. I guess, because then it's -1 Flare Blitz heading into a resisted. Okay. Yeah, we just lead Stoutland. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Orin, Rost, Orin. That should be fine. Trying to think of anything else that wouldn't work. Why am I bringing Pidgeot then? I feel like I could free up a space because I'm bringing Pidgeot. Because he what is he doing? Pidgeot's not really doing anything. And I need a Pokemon that does something. Eldegoss is always good to bring because then we outspeed. Yeah, Eldegoss, yeah, we'll bring Eldegoss over Pidgeot. Pidgeot's not doing anything because we don't need the Intimidate Absorber anymore. And I need to take out my laundry. Hold on. Hold that thought. We're putting Eldegoss on the team. I have returned. If I see any stream. Okay. Where were we? Eldegoss, right. Bring Eldegoss over Pidgeot. Because Pidgeot's not doing anything this fight. Because we realized that their Intimidate... stopping power isn't really that crazy. I mean, when we ourselves can just Intimidate. And Eldegoss has much better use as a slower. Alright, this right here is Breeder Corgi. Oh, so let's turn on Repel. This right here is Breeder Corgi. His fight is very scary. I hate doing his fight every single time. We should, in theory, have a pretty, not easy, but fight. I honestly don't know what to say about this. I hate this fight so much. I wish I could just skip past this fight, but this fight's just annoying. Because it's 5 very powerful Pokemon I have to somehow deal with. Leads Arcanine, who has Intimidate. We lead Stoutland, who also has Intimidate. So his attack is cut in half. His Arcanine is either going to go for Flare Blitz or for Will-O-Wisp. We're going to swap to Macarena on either of them. Will-O-Wisp, okay. It hits Will-O-Wisp. We're holding Ross Berry right now. If we were Guts, that would be even better, but we're Thick Fat. So now we're going to Fake Out to get a little bit of chip. And then we are going to start Vital Throwing. Wild Charge, okay. It can see overlapping rolls of both Flare Blitz and Wild Charge, which is better for us. If it just goes for Wild Charge every single time, that's even better. Will-O-Wisp, okay. It's just gonna be a slower fight then. This does unfortunately mean Macarena is out of commission for the rest of the fight. Because he can't effectively threaten anything. Good crit, I guess? Okay. Now we should be seeing Furfuro coming in. Who wants to play rough, or it might be Boltund with Psychic Fangs. Boltund with Psychic Fangs, okay. So now Boltund wants the Psychic Fangs. This is super effective. It will kill. And Boltund will go for the kill, right? It's gonna shoot for kill. Yeah, Psychic Fangs is pretty good shot at killing. There's no way it should see Howl over anything. So on Psychic Fangs, we can switch to Houndoom, and then we bait Thunderfang. Yeah, we switch to Houndoom. Why? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna go for Thunderfang now. Boltund on screen? Yeah, we're doing Breeder Corgi right now. Thunderfang, thank you. Okay. Now we send the Bulldoze. Psychic Fangs, we live, +1 crit. Bulldoze, wait, I didn't check if I outspeed after Bulldoze. I do, okay, we're fine. And Bulldoze, this kills. Now we should be seeing Manectric come in because they have Ice Fang. Fuck, what do I do on Manectric? I gotta swap in, what's it called? Electric. Right? On Ice Fang? Yeah. Okay. Furfro. What the fuck? Wait, what? Furfro sees return killing. Okay, you know what? That's fair. It should have been Manectric, but Furfro, yeah, you see return. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. What we're gonna do, we're gonna swap in Eldegoss. Stoutland outspeeds after Eldegoss. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap in Stoutland to get the Intimidate drop. Return, okay. Less damage because we intimidated. Now we're gonna swap to Eldegoss to drop speed. And we get also free damage off with Magical Leaf. Or it goes for Attract, which is even worse, I guess. Okay. We gotta stay in anyways. So we might as well just stay in. So we're going to send the Magical Leaf, because we gotta stay in because we want the speed drop. If we hit a Magical Leaf, that just makes our life easier. Magical Leaf isn't supposed to miss, so we hit it. Yeah, thank you. That's not how it works, by the way. So we got the speed drop. It's gonna go for another return. So we're gonna swap back to Stoutland. Now this Furfro is -2. And return shouldn't be doing crazy damage. Yeah, we're fine. Now, Takedown is the stronger move on this thing. Also, we gotta mark that it's -2 Furfro. -2 Furfro. How much HP is Stoutland at? Stoutland is at 63. Takedown is technically the higher damaging move. But we do then put ourselves in kill ranges really easily. So we're just gonna bite, hope for flinches. It's not a good strategy. Bite, hope for flinch. Furfro use return, okay. Yikes. Okay, we eat our Oran Berry. We also have Hariyama in the back, just in case, but Hariyama's also burned. So, it's a little concerning. Flinch. Crit. Okay, that's good. We're dangerously close to crit range, I think. Oh yeah, crit return is just gonna kill me. Okay, that's great. It's gonna return again. Swap in Eldegoss, right? And we can swap in Eldegoss. And we can synthesis on it. Unless it goes for Attract, of course it does. We'll synthesis on it anyways. Synthesis, please. It's -2 return. Please, we just gotta hit a synthesis. This thing is recovering HP really fast, though. One synthesis, that's it. One synthesis. We gotta swap. Okay. This thing is, what, -3 speed now? Hariyama outspeeds. Burn is doing quite a bit to our damage, though. Okay. Swap in Hariyama. Return. We take it. Fake out. gonna do like nothing, right? Yeah, that does nothing. Oh my god. I need a special attacker to take this out. It's -2 speed. Look, all we need is, I guess all we need is what? We just need you to switch in on like Shadow Ball or how much damage is Flame Burst even doing? 37 to 45%, and we can Smog for more. That, yeah, no, we'll go for that. We'll go for that. Okay. And we're holding Oranberry. We should be fine. Oh yeah, just go for Play Rough. Yeah, sure. It's better. Alright, we're gonna just send Flame Burst. Good damage. Bro! I always lose a Houndoom here. You're kidding me, right? Oh my god. I always lose Houndoom here. What the fuck? That's so bad. Why did I send out Electric? Please just crit this thing. Fuck me, I guess. It's gonna crit again. No, okay. That's not good. How do I deal with Lucario now? What the fuck? Should have brought Hitmontop, not Eldegoss. Lucario? Okay, Lucario comes in. How do I even deal with this thing now? I don't have any switch-ins. I have no way to deal with this. I have Gligar. Gligar's my best bet. Okay. Lucario sees Aura Sphere into Gligar. Well, into Electric. So we'll go into Gligar, and then Bulldoze is a 2-hit KO. This will also activate our berry, so we should be in a better spot. We were dead to crit, by the way. That's not good. Okay, all that's left is Manectric, right? Fuck. How do I deal with Manectric? So Manectric is always gonna go for Ice Fang. Manectric always goes for Ice Fang here. Actually, no, it's random move between Crunch, Ice Fang, and Flamethrower right now. We don't have any good switches. Switch and Chase, they still have their berry. Flamethrower, of course it's Flamethrower. Wow. That does so much damage. We just gotta send Sludge Bombs. We don't outspeed, and we're dead to crit. He's at 50%. Okay. Or I guess 49 because he can't be fucking... Okay. Nothing here outspeeds, and it's gonna... It's random move here. We might have to sack something. And nothing we have outspeeds, like, of course. We can sack Eldegoss for a speed drop. And then from the start comes in and kills. Unless he has quick attack, but he doesn't. Okay. His Bulldoze is a guaranteed kill. After speed drop. $37 on Demi-Dogs. Am I dead to it? I'm not dead to everything. But like, what do I accomplish by getting in? Nothing. I don't accomplish anything by getting him in. Ice, lower crunch and Ice Fang damage, that's great. Everything else, we're taking flamethrowers then. We can switch in maybe on a flamethrower. 33, no, because we're dead after burn. Yeah, Thunderbolt also kills us. We bait Thunderbolt. So it'd be a crazy steer if we pull it off. Okay. But like... Thunderbolt. We can switch it on Thunderbolt, then we always bait, what, Flamethrower? We have to double swap into Hariyama, or at least swap into something. Take most from Thunderbolt, and... If we can get a speed drop... If we can somehow get a speed drop on this thing, right? We can win. We avoid wiping. That's literally all we need. We have two lines. We have one where we don't lose anyone, but it's honestly really risky. Or we have a line where we sack Gossifleur, or Eldegoss, whatever the fuck. Line where we sack Eldegoss, which really sucks, by the way. Because then we lose our speed control. Our really good speed control. It sucks that we lost Houndoom on crit. If he goes for Thunderbolt, we're fine. Eldegoss, come on, hold. Eldegoss, come on. Don't stop, come on, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Thunderbolt, okay! We get our speed drop. And now we always bait Flamethrower. Or actually, we might bait Ice Fang. Either one. We got our speed drop, so now Gligar does outspeed. And now on Gossifleur, we bait both Flamethrower and Ice Fang. We need Hariyama to come in and take both. And then bait Thunderbolt. We're taking burn damage, by the way. So this can go very wrong, but very fast. Ice Fang, okay. Okay, we can't get frozen. We're at 15 HP. What are we baiting at 15 HP? Oh, we can bait Flamethrower. We bait Flamethrower, but Thunderbolt, because both are guaranteed kills. Okay. Show me Thunderbolt. Show me Thunderbolt. No! Fuck. Okay, this shit's still low as fuck. Takedown kills. Takedown is a guaranteed kill. Bro. lost my fucking ground type, bro. Yo, I hate this section of the run, bro. Yo, Hariyama, why couldn't you be Guts? Why'd you have to get burned? We would have been fine, too. Houndoom, thank you for all your help. You're a really good DPS mon, but unfortunately, you got crit. And then, Glagart. Glagart, you had so much potential, but it was a coin toss, bro. Literally, if Hariyama wasn't burnt, we were more likely to get Thunderbolt. That's literally it. That's it. You could have baited Thunderbolt if you didn't get burned. It's all Hariyama's fault. It's all Hariyama's fault. Anyways, we got a double battle coming up. So let me look at the doc for... Okay. Bro, I'm so mad. That's so stupid. Okay, so let's look at this. So they lead Orbeetle and Toxicroak, who has Fake Out, Knock Off, Wake Up Slap, Poison Jab, and you have Hypnosis, Psychic, Bug Buzz, or Cover. Unfortunately, the only Pokemon I have left that outspeeds is Pidgeot, who does not hit hard at all. Wow, your stat spread sucks. We also don't have any psychic types, which sucks. You know what? Big P would have gone crazy in that last fight. Like, unironically. Okay. How are we dealing with this? Normally I have Houndoom. Or another dark type. Also, holy fuck. I mean, yeah, we can't get crit, but Fake Out plus Bug Buzz just kills us, so... And our Fake Out Mon isn't faster than Toxicroak, so we can't reliably do anything. It's not Defiant, right? No, it's Poison Touch, okay. We can lead Stoutland Pidgeot. Because no matter what, we're going to get damage off on one side. And depending on what side we get damage off on is the side that we'll focus on. Hypno wants to sleep something. And surprisingly, Meganium Walls? Like, what? Meganium Walls, Hariyama, how are we doing with Hariyama? Octillery might be our best bet because it has Psybeam. Yeah, that works. And who else do we bring? Bring our own Hariyama for support. And the Eldegoss for slowdown if we need slowdown. Okay. Yo, I'm still so mad that we lost both Houndoom and Gligar. We lost two really good Pokemon. And I honestly feel like we're gonna snowball because of that. Who else do I bring? Octillery? Okay. Yo, we're gonna snowball because we lost two really good Pokemon. That's... It's so bad. I should be running Chesto Berry, not Orange on everyone. Chesto, you... We can poison a few Pokemon. Or burn them. Honestly, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, this is the last fight, and then we get access to a new encounter. Hopefully it's Togedemaru. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we get Intimidate off on Toxicroak, which weakens Fake Out damage. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to send an Air Slash... Wait, Hyper Voice is spread. Should I just Hyper Voice, or... Nah, I'll always send Air Slash. Alright. Send Air Slash into Toxicroak, and I'm going to Bite Orbeetle. Alright, well, we get damage off on Toxicroak, it looks like. Bug Buzz, okay. Crazy. Alright, we kill Toxicroak here, and then, we get damage off on Orbeetle. Hypnosis on Pidgeot, okay. Pidgeot's holding Oran Berry. So it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. We gotta swap now. Because Hariyama's gonna Rock Slide. Hariyama's gonna Rock Slide into our Hariyama. Actually, wait. Is that the right play? It's not like he's gonna Bug Buzz into Pidgeot. Like, yeah, he's gonna Rock Slide because of spread. Or he might even Fake Out. There's no way they Bug Buzz. If anything, they're gonna Psychic into the slot. Okay. We're gonna swap into Eldegoss. And then we are just gonna send a Bite into Orbeetle. Actually, we can Baby Doll Eyes Hariyama, but... No, he's gonna Fake Out this slot. Okay. Just send a Bite. Because for whatever reason, if he fakes out into Don't Stop... Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Eldegoss is now the fastest thing on the field. Does that mean they're going for Bug Buzz? Oh no, they went for Psychic. Okay. Everyone's -2 speed now. And of course we don't kill Orbeetle. Orbeetle and Hariyama are both -2 speed. Which means Eldegoss does outspeed. Same thing with Orbeetle, right? Eldegoss does outspeed. But do we actually take a kill on that? We do actually take the kill on that. Should I Rapid Spin or should I Magical Leaf? Rapid Spin has higher damage potential, so it's more reliable. Okay, send Rapid Spin. And then we're going to Baby Doll Eyes Hariyama. Orbeetle down, and now we're +1 speed. Wake Up Slap. That's fine. That's -1. Wow. We were dead to crit. Okay. Alright, since I'm +1, I'm going... Does Magical Leaf multi-target? No. Okay. So my Eldegoss is +1 speed, so it outspeeds everything, right? Yeah, outspeeds everyone. Especially Hariyama. We're gonna swap Stoutland out on the double up to Meganium, I guess, right? Where'd Octillery rather take? Nah, we'll swap to Meganium. Okay. Oh, wait, what does more damage? Magical Leaf or... Yeah, Magical Leaf does way more damage. It does little damage, but it does more damage. I'm gonna Magical Leaf the Hypno, and then we're going to swap out to Meganium. Yep, it was a double up. Of course, he gets the Death Drop. Wake Up Slap. Yikes. Bad Dreams, that doesn't work right now. We can Cotton Spore. Nah. Send another Magical Leaf. We're gonna swap to... Might is full HP, I forgot about that. But then Bad Dreams is gonna take effect. And also Wake Up Slap is double damage. So yeah, oh yeah, don't swap in him, I guess. We'll swap in Macarena. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll swap in... I just gotta redo my turn. We're going to Magical Leaf and then swap in Macarena. If they go for Dark Void, that would be great. Because we're holding Chesto. Thank you. We did a hit. Okay, hits. Don't stop. Don't hit Macarena. Okay, well, rip Chesto. Yo, that motherfucker's gonna go for Wake Up Slap, I just realized. Okay, cool. Tormented, okay. That means it's gonna be Wake Up Slap into that slot because it sees Kill now. So we'll swap to Hoe Cakes, and then we're gonna send a... Wait. We can just send a Fake Out. Or we can just send the Payback. We'll send Payback into Hypno. Calm Mind, okay, that's bad. Thankfully we Payback. And that kills, right? Thank you. Okay. All that's left is Hariyama. And it's gonna be Wake Up Slap into Octillery, right? Yep. And now all we gotta do is just kill this thing. Man, my Hariyama's really slow. Good crit. Stressful fight. Alright, and guess what? We get an encounter now. We have the potential for a Togedemaru, so hopefully we get Togedemaru. If we don't get Togedemaru, well, we get a static Pokemon. I healed everyone, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we get our new encounter here. This is a guaranteed electric type, because there's only electric types in this grass. We can get a Pikachu, Electrike, Joltik, Magnemite, Togedemaru, Toxel, Galarian Meowth, Yamper, Luxio, and Flaffy. We don't want Flaffy. Flaffy is a fraud. Togedemaru would be the best. But we get Toxel. Okay. It's a poison type. Also, is Toxel just dead to my Giga Drain? Is Toxel dead to the Big P's Giga Drain? Yeah, he is. Okay, wow. That's crazy. Does Big P even have good special attack? No. He doesn't even have good attack. Can you even attack this thing and not kill it? Fake Out will fucking kill it. Arm Thrust will kill it. Seed Bomb and Magical Leaf will kill it. The fuck did it just use? Rapid Spin, Crit High Roll kills. Covet kills. Bruh. I take anything that can't kill this thing. What about Air Slash? Does Air Slash kill? Yes, it does, in fact, kill. Okay, thanks. We're just chucking balls at this, I guess. Yeah, Toxel's defense sucks. Okay, well, we got Toxel. Toxtricity isn't a terrible Pokemon. Hopefully we do get, like, good IVs on it. Alright, let's see. What are we working with, Toxel? Static, gentle nature. Dog. Yo, you're back? Yeah, you got a Toxel? Yeah, just now. I just caught this thing. That special attack sure is something. Yeah, we also had 2 deaths while you were gone. There are 2, like, vital deaths, too. It was Houndoom and Gligar. It was Breeder Corgi, that's what happened. Houndoom took a... was dead to crit return. I wasn't playing around crit because Furfrou was -2. And then Gligar, it was a 50% chance they lived. It wasn't a range, it was a move coin flip. Because I had Hariyama. Hariyama got burned during the fight, so it made it rough. If Hariyama didn't get burned, Gligar would have lived. Because the burn put Hariyama in range for Flamethrower to kill over Thunderbolt. If I could have gotten Gligar in on Thunderbolt, it would have been so much better. But I couldn't. I tried. Because Hariyama was at 11 HP, and minimum Flamethrower does 11%, and it was around the same. And Thunderbolt was out damaging. So I was like, it's gonna Thunderbolt. It's a coin flip, but it's gonna Thunderbolt, right? It didn't Thunderbolt. It did not Thunderbolt. We would have only had 1 death that fight if it Thunderbolted. Alright, let's level this thing up. He doesn't get any learn moves. Houndoom was one of your 2 fire types. Yeah, it sucks. Also, one of my few dark types. No, I have Crawdon. Bro, if I could have used Crawdon in that fight, that would have been so much better. Toxel doesn't get any learning moves. Is this high key or low key form? It doesn't matter which. I just like low key better. Nice, we got low key. And we get discharge. Boom burst toxicity. Does he get boom burst in this? He does, right? We'll get rid of growl. Do we not get any better? We don't get any better poison moves. Great. Okay. Alright, next fight is... Oh, I don't like this next fight. I don't even know what the next fight is. Hold on, I gotta look at the trainer sheet. Battle Girl Luna? Fuck. You know who would have been great here? Gligar. Gligar would have been great here. Actually, no, he doesn't even check Electivire. What the fuck am I on? But, oh my god, I have a bone to pick with that Quagsire. I have a bone to pick with that Quagsire. That Quagsire basically ruined one of my better runs before. Because it landed a freeze on Ice Punch. Which really sucks. Okay, so instantly I see with Electivire that Hariyama does wall. Because he takes resisted from ice and fire. What we can do, right? What we can do, we can lead Stoutland, get the attack drop. And then always bait cross chop, and although we don't really want to always bait cross chop, but the intimidate's nice. Also, it's not doubles anymore. So he does see overlap. No, not against Stoutland at least, but he does see overlap with cross chop and discharge, especially when cross chop is. No, he always sees discharge after intimidate. Okay. So that means we got a pre-status, it looks like. I mean, apparently Toxtricity just walls this thing. If we get the Intimidate drop. Yeah, no, Toxtricity might actually be a crazy answer here. Okay. Toxtricity actually works. If Hariyama got guts? Nope. Yeah, Hariyama does not have guts. If it had guts, I wouldn't have had to worry about anything. Because I could have switched it in on Furfro and it would have killed and I wouldn't have had to use Houndoom. I also had a really shitty Furfro strategy, so it's partially my fault. Okay, Toxtricity takes out Electivire, right? And who they bait in? They bait in not Serena. They always bait in Quagsire because Earthquake is a guaranteed kill. On EQ, we can go Pidgeot and then bait Ice Punch. Switch in. We are dead to Ice Punch, right? That's not good. Okay. Yo, we got HP Grass on anything? We got Hidden Power Grass on Celio and Stoutland. Interesting. Probably not gonna teach it to Stoutland, but... Does Hidden Power Grass... Or Grass... Hidden Power Grass isn't a one-shot because that has Brindo. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, wait, then I realized we have Big P. We have the Big P. We can switch Big P on EQ. We speed... Oh, wait, we speed tie. Okay. We need to find a way... I can switch in U on EQ. And Magical Leaf, I guess, right? Okay. It's not ideal. We don't have any speed tie. Eldegoss, exactly. It can Ice Punch free, so you got a pre-status. Exactly, yeah. It's happened to me before. It's gotten a freeze on my Octillery who had a Hidden Power Grass. Speed tie Eldegoss, and then Big P does crazy things to it. But Ice Punch is doing a lot, and Big P does not have good defense. It has comparable defense, comparable bulk to Eldegoss, and Eldegoss is just better. We're also hitting much. We're not even hitting harder. We actually have... Eldegoss's defense is so much higher. We can Miracle Seed. Because we can pre-burn for Ice Punch, right? Does Miracle Seed... Oh wait, Miracle... That was Miracle Berry, not Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed guarantees us the 2-hit. But wait, do we even need the Miracle Seed? Cause if I, what's it called? If I Magical Leaf once, get rid of Rindo Berry. Oh yeah, it's just dead next turn. Okay, we don't even need to run Miracle Seed. We just gotta pre-burn. That's literally it. We just pre-burn, Eldegoss. LD is better to kill because it can bait weaker moves than the other guy, right? I think so. Because once Eldegoss takes down Quagsire, who will come in? Turtonator, 100%. Turtonator come in and see Heat Crash kill. You can't do shit to Hariyama. Will-O-Wisp is a pain because this thing isn't guts, but we'd have to pre-stat it. We have to pre-poison, seriously? We'd probably have to pre-poison this thing so we can't get hit by Will-O-Wisp. We do eventually win. But, oh, that's so much. I'd honestly rather run Seadra. Yeah, honestly, Seadra's the better thing to run here. Because, yeah, Heat Crash is doing more damage, sure. But we don't gotta worry about pre-statusing. Because Will-O-Wisp, we don't care about Will-O-Wisp. We can switch in on Will-O-Wisp. Heat Crash doesn't... What about the Hitmontop? What does Hitmontop do? Hitmontop doesn't really want to take that. Hitmontop doesn't really want to do anything in this fight, I think. Yeah, no, Hitmontop's bad this fight. It's like, yeah, we have a range to 2-hit KO of Octazooka. Never mind, it's not range to 2-hit KO. Unless we run, Wise Glasses? Wise Glasses still not range to it. Whatever, we just gotta run it, I guess. That's Shell Armor, so it can't get crit. Then after that, it'll be Serena, who sees Trop Kick doing, insane damage. Might even see, Knockoff, but it's probably sees Trop Kick. On Trop Kick, why does Toxtricity just wall everything? I'm kidding. We're not using Toxtricity for that. We don't want to switch in Monferno and Trop Kick, because that's bad. We don't want to do that. We can honestly do Itemless Nidorina. Itemless Nidorina works really well. Yeah, Itemless Nidorina works, and then all that's left is Graplock, who we don't have a good switch in for. Let's see. Graplock, we'll see what Payback doing highest damage because of damage increase. Pidgeot has a 2-hit KO of Air Slash. So Revenge is doing quite a lot of damage though. We can Feather Dance him though, so okay. Also, don't we have a Moonstone for Nidorina? Yes, we can evolve into Nidoqueen, but then we lose out on Earth Power. We lose out on Earth Power. Because we don't get Earth Power until after Watson then. Because right now we get Earth Power level 34 as a Nidorina. We get it at 37 as Nidoqueen. So we don't want to miss out on Earth Power. Graplock, Pidgeotto, 2-hit KOs. We also still have a full HP Stoutland, by the way. So if anything, if we need like a flex slot, we have Stoutlands for that. Stoutland can do basically anything this fight. Switch in, like, bait attacks. Yeah, he's just a... Yeah, he's just a bag of tricks, this guy. What was the shell team in... What? In case of things we missed? Shell team is... in a few fights. Shell has Lapras, Rhydon, Togekiss, Vespiquen, Slowbro, and Delcatty. That Delcatty's gonna be the end of me. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to spend a candy or a heart scale for the Delcatty. Just a Delcatty. Also, I have no clue what you mean. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Do I already have the full team? No, I gotta get Cedra. I thought you said you planned it out. No, I didn't plan out Shell at all. We're probably gonna have to do, we're gonna have to plan out Shell. I didn't plan out anything for Shell. Alright. Oh wait, cut. Are we dead ass? Oh wait, I got a pre-status. I forgot about that. I gotta sell these revives. Give me a second. That's so useful. Yep. 2,000 bucks though. I'll take it. Oh, we get nest balls now? Nice. Okay, let's not spend all of our money on nest balls. We'll come back for nest balls. Are there no regular potions anymore? Bruh. Whatever. We got a pre-poison and pre-burn some stuff. We are burning Eldegoss so he can dodge freeze. Dude, Shell is such a demon. I know. I've only beaten her once. And then, we apply poison to, what's his name? I thought I was bringing Hariyama. Guess I'm not bringing Hariyama. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't apply status to anyone else. How am I dealing with, what's it called? Him again? I'm just spamming acid? Wow, that's a bad strategy. I don't got anything better though. Item check? Yeah, you're right. We're running all Orans. So, Oran. Yep. Because we don't want to risk Serena knockoff. Laundry can wait. Alright. I don't like this strategy. I can go back for Sludge Bomb TM. What hidden power does Dear Maria have? Hold on. I don't know, because it doesn't tell me yet. Okay, thanks. Should I go check his hidden power real quick? When do we have citrus berries? After Shell. You know, we're gonna go check the hidden power real quick on Dear Maria. Because for some reason my the script doesn't refresh every time you type export. So I'm just gonna go check for hidden powers. Because Toxtricity is a new pickup, so I don't know what his hidden power is. We can also pick up Sludge Bomb here, which I forgot to do. Because you can get in Dewford Town Hall. I don't know what that means. I just saw Dewford and I was like, oh shit. Oh, you can close and reopen? Oh. I did not know that. Thank you. So I did not have to go all the way here, but I'll pick up, what's it called? The Sludge Bomb TM anyways. So it didn't refresh, which, oh wait, no, I gotta load the script again, that's why. So it didn't refresh, that's great, okay. Yeah, it didn't refresh, rip. Is this due for Town Hall? Yep. We can get Sludge Bomb here, apparently. I did not know this. This guy. Yo, who gives me Sludge Bomb? I know it's in the due for Town Hall. Bruh. It says it on the dock, unless I'm like tweaking. Does a little kid give me Sludge Bomb? I swear to God, if the little kid gives me a bomb. Bruh. Wait, I'm not tripping, right? It literally says it in the docs. Where's Sludge Bomb? Given by an NPC inside Dewford Town Hall. I talk to everyone. Schizophrenia? No. Look. Look. TM... Bruh, it's not... TM40, look. TM40 Sludge Bomb, given by NPC inside Dewford Town Hall. What fucking NPC? That's so stupid. Do I gotta watch this, or? Maybe it was removed in 1.07? Who knows? Alright, to Slayport. Bruh. Yo, if Toxicity has hidden power ground, that would be hilarious. Hidden power rock, that close. But not what I want. Oh well, I guess we don't get hidden power on him. It's mid, yeah, hidden power rock isn't good. We already hit everything rock hits for basically super effective damage. What, flying? We don't need rock coverage on an electric type. Yeah, exactly. What's great is that we don't have to worry about any trainers going back. Because I beat everyone. Well, I guess we're just doing, where the fuck is Sludge Bomb? That's my question. Like, where did Sludge Bomb go? I think you need surfers for some reason. Why? After show, how many encounters do we get? I think we get 2. We can get 2. I'm probably gonna take 1 though. Because, what's it called? One of the encounters can be saved for later for something much better instead of just a fishing encounter. Maybe you have to be the fucking mayor for the bomb. Probably. Okay, well, we gotta send this fight anyways. Oh, I forgot it's Battle Girl Luna. Okay. This really sucks, by the way. We have the right team. We have all the right items. We're fine. We should be fine in theory. Alright, so Intimidate, we lower his attack, and then we bait only Cross Chop. It's also Random Encouragement because it can crit. But Dear Maria should just be able to wall out, ball out. Oh, and it misses, even better. So now we're just sending acids. Ice Punch, that's fun. I was supposed to pre-burn this. I was supposed to pre-burn this! Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Okay, we defrosted. Okay, we defrosted. We're fine. We're good. It doesn't happen twice in a row, right? It doesn't happen twice in a row. It doesn't happen twice in a row. That's annoying. It doesn't happen it doesn't happen twice. It doesn't happen twice. Yep. Yeah, also, Toxtricity is fucking dead next turn, so... Switching on Ice Punch, it's post-Norman Sludge Bomb? Seriously? Bruh. Okay, Dema Dogs can switch in, and does Dema Dogs outspeed or no? No, he doesn't, but he's gonna be -1 already, so we're fine. And Discharge actually starts ramping up in damage, so... And we kill Takedown, we're fine. We just can't get paralyzed. Brother. Well, at least we can't get paralyzed now. Halved your damage though, yep. Bro. Well, there goes my flex slot. Is he gonna... it's a roll between Cross Chop and Discharge. Kill range. It's a toss-up between Cross Chop and Discharge because he's -2 right now. He's -2 right now. Very likely go for Discharge. It's more likely to be Discharge because it has higher min and higher max. But they are both overlapping rolls. I'm also 55 HP right now. Burn. Also, Cross Chop is Random Encouragement, so... Honestly, we just go Eldegoss and kill. We can go Eldegoss on... Yeah, we go Eldegoss here. Because if it's Random Encouragement, because of crit ratio, it can also miss, so... Yeah, we just go Eldegoss here. If it's Discharge, we don't take crazy damage. Okay, it's Discharge. We can't get paralyzed from it, so we're fine. I did not check if I outspeed after. Eldegoss outspeeds, okay. And then we just send Magical Leaf. Alright, we should be seeing Turtonator come in. No. Because he's, oh shit, I'm gonna fuck you up. Also, that's really unfortunate that we took damage. because now we have a tougher Quagsire. Tornado, we got Seadra for. It's just straight up Seadra kills. Seadra has a 3-hit KO. We can also Poison Point. Actually, no, we have Sniper. But, so, we have a useless ability on this thing. We get an accuracy drop. That's something we can do. We get an accuracy drop. So now he's gonna miss the next attack, right? Nope. It's not even a 4x resist. It's basic resist. Protect? Thanks, bro. Because Seadra isn't Dragon type yet. Alright, there's our Oran Berry. I mean, this Octozooka should kill. Yep. Alright, Trop Kick coming out. We got Serena with Trop Kick coming out. Right? Yep. That's gonna be Trop Kick or Knockoff. If he crit 3 times, would Seadra be dead? Probably. I was supposed to run itemless. Because Knockoff does insane damage now. It's fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Trop Kick, okay, we take Trop Kick. That does a lot of damage. We get Poison proc? Nah, we didn't. Now we Sludge Bomb. Serena, Trop Kick, okay, cool. Hopefully we can activate our berry beforehand. This thing might just get poisoned because A, hit 2 Trop Kicks and then now we're hitting it with Sludge Bomb. Okay, I guess not. Fuck me. Does Knockoff crit kill me? I forgot I'm holding an item. What am I at? 49? Yep. Knockoff. Yeah, Knockoff crit kills. Good to know. If only I ran no item. Sludge Bomb. It's Knockoff. Okay, no crit. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. We're never punished. We're never punished. I play so fucking risky. Okay. Quagsire, probably, right? EQ? Graplocked. Okay. What the fuck is Graplocked doing? Graplocked is gonna send a liquidation. Or no, it's gonna send payback. Again, Pidgeot does just come and kill 2-shot. It's 14. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 14. It's random move. It's random move, but it shouldn't be revenge. Although it could be revenge, so who knows? It's Technician. I didn't realize it was Technician. How high is Dema Dogs? Okay. Dema Dogs is just dead. Okay. It's dead to revenge, so we can't switch in. We just gotta go Pidgeot. Pidgeot and hope. Graplock use revenge, that's the strongest move. Woo! Air Slash. We flinch, we flinch, we flinch. Revenge, okay. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Anyways, Gravelock is really low HP. Everyone outspeeds. Toxtricity, so we bait EQ. Yeah, we can go Toxtricity, bait EQ, we kill. Our only flyer? Yeah, it sucks. Mega potential too. Wow, what a crit, man. Alright, Quagsire is 100% sending Earthquake. So he's switching Gossifleur. Or Eldegoss, whatever the fuck. Speed drop. Yo, don't tell me burn puts me just out of range, right? Okay, good. I'm not out of range. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Magical Leaf. I should have Synthesized, right? Yeah, I should have Synthesized. Ooh. I should have Synthesized. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, if that crit, that would have. What was this line? Yo, look, it got fucked up, all right? It got fucked up in the beginning. I should have pre-burned Toxtricity. Yeah, no, I definitely should have pre-burned Toxtricity. I think that was what messed it up. I didn't pre-burn Tox. Yeah, I gotta put Pidgeot to rest. Bro, losing Pidgeot is actually horrendous. Yo, how the fuck am I rip Mutt? Yeah. Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to beat Dodrio now? I gotta take those orange berries off them. Okay, let's get to planning our next fight. Yo, whole mood ruined. Alright, Selgor, Alolan Persian. All we have is Big P. Yeah, we still got Big P. We still got Big P. It's not doing shit. We gotta sack him at some point. Alright, let's see. Selgor, Giga Drain, Water Shuriken, Sludge Bomb, Bug Buzz. Tox walls. Okay, Tox is a good wall here. We can just spam Discharge until he dies. Yeah, Discharge is a 2-hit KO and he's holding Wise Glasses. His highest MG move is Water Shuriken. And we resist Water Shuriken, we're fine. If this run scales, then we need Big P for E4. Yo, also, I saw that. Why did you say it won't scale? Yo, you gotta have some faith, alright? Shell, I'm pulling out the fucking note tab, alright? I'm pulling out the fucking notes for Shell, alright? I'm pulling out the notes. That we're gonna have to actually plan. This, I am just kind of screwing around. I am just kind of eyeballing everything, which is not good. Okay, Hitmontop for like Persian. Holy fuck. How the fuck do we deal with Dodrio? So Dodrio, we always bait Drill Run on of Toxtricity. I mean, shit, I guess if Stoutland has a check to you. Although, wait, because it's always gonna Drill Run, right? You can switch in Eldegoss, get Speed Drop, bait Drill Peck, right? Because at -1 speed, who outspeeds? Oh, Toxtricity outspeeds. Perfect. Okay. We have to lower speed without... Dude, we have to lower speed without Eldegoss? No, we don't. What? It's gonna drill peck. Not drill peck. Eldegoss can switch in on drill run, fine. And then we can switch... And then we always bait drill peck. And we switch to Toxtricity. Toxtricity has a one-shot. Eldegoss works fine here. The fuck? Eldegoss works fine. It's a 3-mon line. Because then what? Toxtricity is out on Persian. Okay, it's gonna Icy Wind. Fine. Or Nasty Plot. It doesn't really matter what. We fake out Mach Punch, kill. We don't guarantee kill unless we have Muscle Band though, so... Yeah, if we have Muscle Band, we guarantee kill. Okay. 3-mile line. Okay. I'm surprised that a 1 special attack IV kills a Dodrio. That's insane to me. I'll also bring Stoutland just in case. Alright, so we need Muscle Band on Hitmontop. And then we need Oranberry on literally everyone else. Bro, I hate how the chat disappears for a whole minute when I'm trying to talk. Yeah, I can still see it. Like, this is literally just for the stream. I can still see your chats. I can still see them. I have a separate thing on OBS. That chat thing is also just like hella delayed. No, it's on my side. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. We lead Dear Maria. Dear Maria takes to it KO, and then after which we switch in. When you refresh your stream, it doesn't show chat for a minute. Really? That's weird. Why do I have high water? I shouldn't have Seadra. We're taking Big P with it. No, we're not taking Big P with us. I'll take Monferno, another fighting type. Alright, Triathlete, was that Mikey or someone else? Triathlete Dylan, okay. Triathlete Mikey's on the beach. Alright, this fight's really easy. Because we have Eldegoss. Like, we shouldn't lose anything here. We should bring Pokemon that we can sack just in case we need better tempo. I'll think about it for Shell. Alright, 2 Discharge is a guaranteed kill, and Water Shuriken isn't doing nearly enough damage to kill me. Even if Water Shuriken hit 5... I think the only way we would have been able to, like, die here is if he hits Water Shuriken 5-hit crits on every single one twice. Can Water Shuriken confuse? No, that's Water Pulse. Water Pulse can confuse. Alright, now we should be seeing Dodrio who sees Outspeed 1-hit KO with Drill Run, right? And on Drill Run, we're going to swap to Eldegoss so we can get the speed drop. Because we swap in on Drill Run, and now since we're a Grass type, we bait Drill Peck, always. And we can swap to Dear Maria again. And then we kill with Discharge. Surprisingly. Yeah, because surprisingly, we can just kill with drill with discharge. At 1 special attack IV2, by the way. The fact that it didn't quick attack is really weird. That's weird. Why didn't it quick attack? It normally does that. Alright, Persian is all that's left, and all we gotta do is swap in Hitmontop, who's holding Muscle Band, who can fake out and then Mach Punch kill. Without Pidgeot, how are we gonna kill all the grass types in Hoenn? Yeah, you're funny, bro. There are no grass types in Hoenn. The only grass type you fight in all of Hoenn is fucking your rivals Grovyle and Trico. Also, Mach Punch does kill, right? Muscle Band. Yeah, Mach Punch kills after Fake Out Min. Okay. Perfect. You don't even fight the Sceptile. Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh god, that next fight looks hell. It's not even Shell or Lightning Rod doubles. Ooh. I just ticked it and it just like, oh yeah, Rapidash outspeed one-shots everything. Nah, actually, no. We're fine for the double battle. The fuck? We're fine. We got so many grass types. We're fine. We got so many grass types. We're good. Alright, let's take a look at this next fight, which, this is honestly gonna be harder. This might be harder than, Breeder Isaac. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get until we sack fucking everything. Bro, I had a Lightning Rod double battle where I sacked all like 4 Pokemon just to get through. And then I beat Shell right after. Now I was left with 5 Pokemon. Alright, Rapidash has Flare Blitz, Mega Horn, High Horsepower, Hypnosis. Unfortunately, none of our water type Pokemon outspeed. They will never outspeed. If we had a way to bait like high horsepower, which we don't. If we had a way to bait high horsepower, I would say we can just go what's it called? We can just do Eldegoss switch in and then outspeed kill. But I don't think even Crawdon Crawdon doesn't even outspeed after a speed drop, so it's not even worth. Yeah, it's all. Oh yeah, Crawdon has shell armor. You're right. We can't get crit. We just hold Chesto Berry for Hypnosis, and we should be fine, right? Yeah, because it can't crit. Yeah, and then if it Hypnosises, we just. We'll be fine. We'll hold Chesto Berry. And then after that, it'll be who? It'll probably be Chinchino, because they see outspeed, right? Yeah. Chinchino, Tail Slap. God, that's gonna be scared. God, that's actually fucking terrifying. Chinchino Tail Slap is actually terrifying. It will always Hypnosis because it sees it can stop kill. Okay. That's good to know. Also, Chinchino looks fucking terrifying. Because we don't have any way to deal with this thing. Because A, it can crit Tail Slap, which, holy fuck. If it gets fucking crit on Tail Slap, we don't kill with Fake Out plus Mach Punch. Although, no, Fake Out plus Mach Punch will kill. We just need swap in on non-crit. We need Big P for this fight. We need Big P for this. Oh yeah, Big P can switch in on Chinchino 100% against Rock Blast. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Big P's so bad. I think what we have to do, right? We switch in Stoutland, who then baits... Who still baits Tail Slap, by the way. Because then we Intimidate. We get the Intimidate drop. Then we do technically have a safer switch-in. We have a safer switch-in, but we have to be holding Muscle Band on Hitmontop. Yo, what up, Ash Ketchum? I can't believe Ash Ketchum just joined the stream. Holy shit. Because I have to be holding Muscle Band in order to guarantee the KO. Because I don't outspeed. Is that the real Ash Ketchum? I sure hope it is. And who's left? Swellow? Toxicity Wall Swellow. Nice. Yeah, Toxicity just straight up walls and kills Swellow. Would Electric be better? Nope, Toxicity would be so much better. Okay, thanks. Okay, this is not a good fight of mine. Oh my god. This Tail Slap crit kills me. Do you use Discord? I don't got a server. I also just saw YouTube delete that shit. That's I don't got a server, man. Man. Wait, we don't have any Flame Body Pokemon, unfortunately. My username on there, the YouTube mods are after you, Ash. I use Discord, but I'm not just... I'm in Dex's Discord if you wanna like check that out, because like I'm OwenGC in Dex's server, so if you wanna go, if you got something to say, I'm not dropping my Discord ad. I sent a friend request. Are you fucking? Are you the cat face? So I gotta focus up on this fight, bro. Okay, well, this Chinchino's so annoying. Because, Triple Axle would be better for me to bait, right? Triple Axle would actually be so much better for me to bait. If I can find a way to bait Triple Axle, right? Which I don't have a way to bait Triple Axle. Please add me, I want to be... I'm not adding anyone, bro. You can message me, because my messages are open. I'm not adding anyone, I'm sorry. Because, like, I'm pretty sure my messages are open to everyone. Let me check that. I don't know how to check that. I'll check that later. Your messages are closed? Red Pidgeot easy triple axle bait? Yeah, but he'd be switching in on a fucking, I don't know, tail slap. My messages are closed? Seriously? I swear they were open. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're open. My messages are open. There we go. But we ain't getting tail slap. I don't get why you wouldn't add it. I'm not adding people I don't know, bro. Like, how do we bait tail slap? Eldegoss baits tail slap, right? Eldegoss baits tail slap, but they're dead to crit tilt. They bait triple axle, but we also bait random move after taking a tail slap. We don't have any way to bait tail slap. We don't have any way to bait triple axle. Hariyama, we know you ain't doing shit. Exactly what Hitash said. Okay, I think this is a risky line. But, like, what else can we do? Realistically, what else can we do? There is nothing else we can do. Alright, Mr. Craw is making his debut today. Alright, who else do we bring? Nah, this works, okay. Mr. Craw makes his debut today. I can't wait for the Crawdaunt to get a single kill. And then dip. Does he have Muscle Band on already? Yep. The lobster, exactly. Alright, we're running Chestoberry Crawdaunt, so if they get Hypnosis, they can wake up and kill Rapidash right back. What else? Then we bait in Minchino, who sees Tail Slap, killing, so we swap to Stoutland on Tail Slap, get the Intimidate drop, then we swap to Hitmontop, who's holding the Muscle Band, so Fake Out and Mach Punch are guaranteed kills. And then Toxtricity just takes care of Swallow. Everyone else is kind of like they don't do anything here. The fucking Craw's stat spread is interesting. Still so mad about the Toxtricity spread. Okay, I just want to double check, make sure I have everyone. Okay. This is a very risky fight, but it's just something we gotta do. We gotta take a risk once in a while. We're also kind of snowballing. Alright, because we're holding Chestoberry, we are able to just, like, live. Mega Horn, okay, win from Mega Horn anyways. We're never dead to crit because we can't get crit. And that's a one-hit KO. Fucking flame body, bro. It doesn't matter, we're switching out. That's all Crawdaunt's doing. Alright, Chinchino switches in. We swap to Stoutland on random move. And we Intimidate. It's triple axle, and it misses. Holy shit, that's great. So now we have a full HP Stoutland. We're not gonna do damage to them. No. We're not gonna do damage with Stoutland. We're not gonna do damage to Stoutland. We're gonna swap to Invisible. Our Hitmontop on Tail Slap. This is a -1 Tail Slap. Ooh. Forgot about Sing. Okay. I should have gotten Slept on Stoutland. We can't turn one Wake Up. Good thing we brought Macarena. Okay. This thing is gonna Tail Slap. It's -1. It's -1. So what we're gonna have to do, right? This is huge steer. Swap to Don't Stop. We get a speed drop. Tail Slap. Oh my god, wait. It's calling down every single turn. Holy shit. Wait, we're fine. This is gonna be a -5 Cinccino. Yeah, I see the message, bro. This is a -5 Cinccino. Wait, we're fine. Yeah, everything outspeeds now. Good thing we brought Hariyama, because we can now fake out Vital Throw kill. Just for good measure. Wait, Hariyama takes everything. We're fine. This is why Eldegoss is the GOAT. Triple Axle. Okay, that's fine. This is the least amount of damage they can do. -5 Cinccino. W Eldegoss. Hell yeah. Alright, Cinccino, and then we kill with Vital Throw, right? Yep, we kill with Vital Throw after Fake Out. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it outspeed me? It's -5. It's -5. Why does it outspeed? Wait. Dog. Oh, Vital Throw goes... Vital Throw has negative priority. Vital Throw has negative priority. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, so this is Brave Bird coming off of Swellow. So we just swapped to Dear Maria. Or Hyper Voice, yeah, okay. We take it, so it's fine. We just send Discharge. Brave Bird, we kill. Yo, W Eldegoss if the +5 with the -5 cotton down. Alright, now we got Breeder Isaac. We don't have a Houndoom. Wow, okay. Yeah, no Houndoom for the fight. Shit. Very clean line. Yeah, nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong there. Absolutely nothing went wrong. Alright, let's see how we're dealing with Breeder Isaac. Alright, so he leads Claydol, who has Signal Beam for Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt has a range to kill knockoff. Unfortunately, we cannot get Eldegoss to drop his speed. Although speed drop would put it in our favor, because then we outspeed by just 1 point. There is no way for because we'd have to hold black glasses as well for guaranteed kill. Yeah, we'd have to hold black glasses for guaranteed kill. And then, Eldegoss would be switching in on something. We need it. What we need to do, right? For this Claydol, at least, we need a way for Eldegoss to switch in on Earth Power. So we need something to bait Earth Power, which we do have something to bait Earth Power, or Extrasensory. It doesn't matter which one. So you can lead that arena, take the Earth Power or Extrasensory on Eldegoss. Eldegoss gets the speed drop. And then, oh, this is 3 Pokemon for 1 Pokemon, so I gotta... You're gonna go? Alright, man, I'll see you later, alright? We'll get the shell. We'll get the shell. Alright, but... fuck. It's like then, I switch in... Eldegoss, and then we bait Signal Beam. Switch back, bait Earth Power Extrasensory, switching Craw to Mr. Craw, and then kill with Knockoff. Okay. And then who comes in after? You do. Wild Charge is a guaranteed kill. Same thing for that. Honestly, he's probably just gonna... Yeah, it'll be Wild Charge kill, because I'm gonna be at lower HP. Gear Grind does so much damage because it's Metal Coat. I also can't intimidate it because it's Clear Body. Electrode at least. Top checks you, I guess. I don't fucking get it. And for Frostlass we have Hariyama, which just has a kill with Payback. We'd have to oh no, we can't pre-status on that thing. Can't pre-status because it's Hex. So maybe we don't go that route. Craw. The Craw. Do I have another way to deal with Claydol? Don't have another way of dealing with Claydol. Best I got is a 2-shot on Seadra. Or a 2-shot on Octillery. Octillery actually does take care of him quite well. So we can honestly get rid of all the facilitating for Crawdaunt kill when he just has a 2-shot with Octazooka. I guess the entire thing is that we want to outspeed, right? We want to be able to outspeed and then kill in 1 hit. So, then we also don't care about Signal Beam. We do technically take less damage, so... Okay, we can honestly run that. Also requires only 2 Pokemon to deal with Claydol. Then after, it'll be Wild Charge Kling Kling. Wild Charge... It sucks that we don't have a ground type yet. Also, our best move is fucking Mud Slap. We probably need Monferno, because Monferno does outspeed. We need a way to switch it on something that's not Wild Charge, though. Though you do switch it on Wild Charge quite nice, and then you don't drop speed, though, which is the problem. And Gear Grind is really scary. I forgot I had laundry in the fucking washer. Bruh. Hold on. I dread this fight. This fight is looking like hell. I don't know what to do. This fight is not looking fun. I hate it because this is such a long stretch of fights, and we barely get any encounters. Like, if we could get so many more encounters, this would not be as, like, torturous. But because we don't get any encounters, it's so bad. We get one encounter. Alright, let's see. It just sucks because Kling Klang is really hard to deal with right now. Because we don't really have any fighting types that deal with him. Like, oh yeah, we have Hariyama. But he's dead to Gear Grind! Like... And we're also negative priority. We're also switching in on Wild Charge. We're dead to anything critting. Crawdon does always live a Wild Charge because it can't get crit. And also knock him off. Can't do Mud Shot though, that's too much. But also we want to save Craw for fucking... for Frostlass. Monferno genuinely might be our only answer, which really sucks. I'll say Monferno plus Hitmontop for dealing with Kling Klang. Because if we can just get a little bit of chip off with Monferno, then we just kill with Mach Punch on Hitmontop. Electro though, yeah, we're kind of fucked. I mean, we technically wall with Meganium. Yeah, no, Meganium's just the answer here. Wow, Meganium's getting their first frag, look at that. And then it'll be Ice Beam into Meganium always. So then we always have a switch in with Hariyama, who can payback kill. Yeah, we can always just send 2 paybacks and it'll kill. Yeah, that'll work. We got a pre-status though. Wait, if we're poisoned, right? How much damage does Hex do? Ooh, Hex does a lot of damage. Guaranteed 2-hit KO after poison damage. We gotta kill with payback then, holy fuck. We might have to run Black Glasses payback. Black Glasses payback is a guaranteed kill. As long as Ice Beam doesn't crit, we're fine. And then we're alive to low roll crit. But after poison damage, because we're switching in Ice Beam and taking poison damage and we're taking Hex, it's very close. I think we're actually dead. So maybe we just we just chance it. Yeah, we just chance it. Okay. No Black Glasses. We just gotta chance it. Ice Beam won't freeze. If it does, well, that's a fucking shame. If it does, then we gotta play around different statuses and just switch around. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. We're not muscle band on anything because we can't be muscle band. Orin. Okay. This is the last battle before Lightning Rod double battles. I am not excited for this, but it's just something we gotta do. We gotta send it. Like, what else can we do? Only way forward is to keep going. Alright, Hoe-Cakes does have a 2-hit KO, but we're taking a lot of damage. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap to Eldegoss, who takes an Earth Power, because that's the highest damaging move. Take Earth Power very nicely. And we get Cotton Down off, which lowers Claydol's speed, and now Octillery does outspeed. We are baiting Signal Beam now, so we're gonna swap to Octillery. And now we have a 2-hit KO with Octazooka. We can drop accuracy, and it would go much better, but oh well. We take Earth Power. We live crit. But we don't even need to. We don't even get crit. And now we just send another Octazooka. Now, Kling Klang is very likely to come in. If it's Kling Klang, it's gonna be a rough line. It's Kling Klang, okay. Kling Klang sees Wild Charge always kills. So on Wild Charge, we could swap to Eldegoss, but we can't speed drop because he has Clear Body. So what we gotta do on Wild Charge is swap to Monferno. Monferno lives crit Wild Charge always. And if it crits, it might actually put us in better range for... fuck, I forgot. Okay, so... we outspeed and we hit a low sweep. And we are in return range. We are in return kill range, but we have to dodge crit. That's literally it. All we gotta do is dodge crit. We can Flame Wheel. Hope for burn, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Because Low Sweep and Flame Wheel have very comparable damage. And all I need is what? He already did 10% to himself with Recoil. He already did 10% with Recoil. So if we low roll, it's like 53%. Yeah, we still kill with Mach Punch. Okay. So we're gonna send a Flame Wheel so we hope for burn. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. It's actually better. So now we can swap to Hitmontop, and we can just kill with a Mach Punch. Return? Yeah, we love crit return. We're fine. And then we just send a Mach Punch into him. Perfect. Now, next, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Electrode, but Frostlass is also a pretty good possibility of Hex. It's Frostlass, okay. Because they actually see that I can't hit them. So what's gonna happen here is that, they're gonna hit me with a move. But because I don't outspeed with Hitmontop, they're probably gonna use Will-O-Wisp to hit me. So I can switch in Monferno, who's immune to Will-O-Wisp. Right, they're... Although Ice Beam, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Ice Beam. Okay. We gotta switch in Kickback on whatever. It's probably gonna be Will-O-Wisp because they already outspeed me. Or it might be Ice Beam, who knows? It's Ice Beam, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, how much is Flame Wheel doing? Okay, it doesn't matter. We always bait a kill here, so we have a switch into Hariyama. Ice Beam, perfect. And then we just send Payback. Thunder Wave? Oh, why would it Thunder Wave? What the fuck? And it's paralyzed, of course. Hex is doing huge damage now, by the way. I could have ran Cherry Berry, but holy fuck. Okay, thank you. Range to kill, but we kill. We kill. We kill. I guess fucking not. Yeah, okay. It's going to Hex again. So on Hex, we can switch in, and then it's in range to kill, to be killed with Magical Leaf, because it's always going to Hex. So we drop speed first, and then we outspeed, right? We don't outspeed with Eldegoss, seriously? Oh fuck. We don't outspeed with Eldegoss after a speed drop. Oh man. It's just barely too, wow. I think we still gotta do it. We might be able to pivot in and out with Octillery. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this anyways. Because we're taking a Hex 100%. Never taking Ice Beam here. Hex, okay. Speed drop number 1. And now we always bait Ice Beam. Always bait Ice Beam, and then Octillery can switch in and then bait Hex. Or Thunder Wave, okay. Yeah, now we always bait Hex, yeah. And then we're able to kill with Magical Leaf next turn. After we get another speed drop. Then all that's left is Electrode. Electrode has HP Ice, which is very scary. HP Ice can crit kill me, right? Because I am at, what, 46 HP? No, Hidden Power Ice can actually never kill me. What the fuck? Sure, we'll get this thing to -3 speed. Why not? it's gonna hit and power ice. We live even crit, which is fine. And now that's gonna pop Cotton down. And then we have Cotton Spore, which reduces speed by 2 stages. So this thing is -3 speed, which allows Meganium to come in and outspeed. And we have Synthesis, so we're fine. Hell, we could have stayed in and Synthesis on Eldegoss. And now our highest damaging move is Seed Bomb. And we also outspeed, so we don't gotta worry about anything. Highest damaging move is Seed Bomb. We live crit, hidden power ice. So we got nothing to worry about. Foul play? Okay. We'll Synthesis and then we'll Seed Bomb again. Perfect. Look at that, Meganium's first kill. Now we got Lightning Rod double battles. Now we gotta deal with Lightning Rod doubles. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. Lightning Rod double battle. One of the hardest fights in this entire split. And I always seem to struggle with it because it is a hard fight. Alright, so let's get planning. So they lead Emolga and Sea King. So, wow, we outspeed... Wow. You're beautiful, Meganium. Holy fuck. You are our solution. You are special. Do I kill Miracle Seed? I do. Good fucking show, man. Okay. So because we actually outspeed one-shot kill, this completely changes how I was gonna approach the fight. So we lead Meganium and Hitmontop. We fake out turn 1 with Hitmontop to stop discharge from going off. And then we kill Sea King with Seed Bomb, with Miracle Seed Bomb. Who comes in next? I don't know. But okay, none of them died to Miracle Seed Bomb, it looks like. But nothing does. Nothing does. But look at this. Look at this. We can... Hariyama does do a very good job against Lantern, I will say. But we need something... We need something consistent. Consistency is key here. We need a way to get rid of Emolga. We don't have any rock-type Pokemon. We might have to spend a candy here. I wouldn't mind spending a candy here. For someone to get Rock Slide. No, okay. We get Rock Tomb. We get Rock Tomb. Who can learn Rock Tomb real quick? Hold on. Top gets... Does not get Rock Tomb. Okay. A lot of fighting types get Rock type moves. Big P. What about Big P? Big P might actually have a use here. Wait. Although, no, Marowak, I just forgot Marowak exists. Okay. I thought we were cooking with Big P, but Big P can't cook. Although, wait, we can sleep him. We can still sleep. We're still able to sleep him, so maybe instead of Hitmontop lead, we have Big P lead. Because Big P is able to spore a Molga. And then what? We bait in Lantern, or actually we bait in Marowak, who sees 4x of Flamethrower. Wait, this is actually genius, wait! Because Big P is baiting Flamethrower, right? We can switch in someone who would much rather take that Flamethrower. And also, we don't have to worry about Lightning Rod because we're guaranteed 1 turn of sleep. So Big P can switch to something that can clean up whatever Meganium's doing, right? Miracle Seed. Yeah, okay, we'll be able to clean up whatever Meganium is doing. We just need to hit 30%, 29% on a hit. Which Stoutland does. We can also switch in Flamethrower. We're gonna be pre-poisoned. Can't be Monferno. It can actually be Crawdon, but nah, we're weak to electric, so no, we're not gonna do that. Stoutland works too. Stoutland actually works the best here, I'm not gonna lie. Or honestly, we don't even need to switch in that deals the final blow. We just need to switch in for to deal with a Molga at that point. Cause Big P sleep. Big P sleep. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Big P is coming to the fight, I've decided. Okay. We got the Big P line up. So Sea-King is dealt with. Meganium has a guaranteed one-shot. But we still gotta deal with Emolga. Emolga's... Okay, let me start writing out the line. Where's the notepad? Okay, Lightning Rod. Double. Slide. Alright, so turn 1. Lead. Turn 1. Meganium. And Big P. Lead. Meganium. One shots with Seed Bomb into Sea-King. And Big P spores Emolga. Turn 2. This is where it gets a little off. We gotta make diverging lines for both, what's it called? Lantern and Marowak. We gotta make lines for both Lantern and Marowak. Turn 2. Turn 2 if Marowak. Meganium. Gets damage off on Marrow, and Big P switches out to, because it's gonna be Flamethrower. It's like there's no way it's not, because it's the highest possible damage Marowak can do. Because Ice Beam doesn't do enough on Meganium, and they're gonna see the possible killing roll with Flamethrower, which is way more than what Lantern can do. But I can see a reality where Lantern comes in and they just want to fuck everything up with Signal Beam and Icy Wind. Because Icy Wind is super effective on both of us. And also Signal Beam is super effective on both of us. More so Parasect, but I can see a reality where it is. Big P switches out to on Flamethrower. Keep this in mind. We're switching out on a Flamethrower. And we just have to make sure that we still outspeed. So we can't bring Eldegoss because, hey, we're switching out on a Flamethrower. We don't want to switch on a fucking Flamethrower. We can't bring a Water type because Emolga... Well, Emolga can't wake up that turn. Future turns, we're at risk. So honestly, we go for Stoutland. We bring in Stoutland, because then we lower Bone Rush's damage as well. Yeah, we bring Stoutland. We switch out to Stoutland. He's out to Stoutland. Emolga, sleep, 1 turn. Alright, turn 3 if Marowak. Meganium kills Marowak. And Stoutland gets damage off on Emolga using takedown, I guess. Kills Marowak. Emolga wakes up. 33% chance. And Stoutland does damage with takedown. Alright, turn 4 if Marowak. It'll be a Lantern coming in. And they'll want to probably Icy Wind. Now they'll probably want a Signal Beam Meganium. Yeah, they're probably gonna want a Signal Beam Meganium. Yeah, it'll probably be Signal Beam. On Signal Beam, we can switch in Tox. No, because Tox isn't really doing anything. Tox won't do anything for this fight because they have fucking Acid. And 1 special attack. Not into Stoutland, into Meganium. It just sucks because we genuinely have no answers into Lantern. I think the best we got is Hariyama or Hitmontop. Which honestly, we should be able to kill Emolga by then, no? I mean, if we really want to go for some tech, we can do Universal Speed Drop. We can do Eldegoss Speed Drop. But nah. So then what does Tox bait on Signal Beam? Signal Beam, then they bait Brine. Honestly, just getting the damage off is fine. Also, we should just be able to kill Emolga at that point. Yeah, we'll be able to kill Emolga at that point, yeah. Yeah, Emolga's dead. I forgot that Crawdaunt actually has Protect. I think this works. think this might actually work. Okay. That might actually work. Okay. Lantern sees signal beam into Meganium. Switch to Tox. And then, switch to Tox on signal beam and just start spraying acid. Emolga wakes up. Wakes up 50%. How much is Emolga Discharge doing to Stoutland? Yeah, it's manageable. It's manageable. We're gonna be poisoned though. So at some point we might be baiting Brine. At that point, we just swap to Big P. Because Big P will be able to take a Brine. Molga wakes up. And Stoutland should be able to kill Emolga. And it's just Lantern. Alright. Now let's start making the turn 2 if Lantern comes out first. Lantern. If Lantern comes out, I feel like we can just stay in with Big P. You know, we just stay in with Big P and just rip a Spore. Yeah, no, we just stay in with Big P and rip a Spore. Big P stays in and rips Spore on Lantern. And then Meganium. Oh, wait. What hidden power does Meganium have? We have hidden power rock on Meganium. Are we chucking rocks at this Emolga? Hold on. We can chuck rocks at this Emolga, maybe. Nah, I mean, we can. Are we chucking rocks at this Emolga? Because we get hidden power rock. Unless we have a 2-shot on Lantern. Do we have a 2-shot on Lantern? We do just have a 2-shot on Lantern. Okay, yeah, we're not chucking rocks at Emolga, I guess. Hell, we Synthesis on the turn, we get, on the turn Lantern comes out anyways. Yeah, okay. And then Marowak, it's really straightforward. Marowak is bait, Big P's baiting Flamethrower, we just swap to Stoutland, and then... It is a little harder, no. It is a bit harder with Lantern line, with Marowak coming out last. Because Meganium is gonna be weakened. I mean, no, we're gonna be synthesizing. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright, Big Piece stays in Rip Spore on Lantern. Meganium gets damage off. Damage off. 2-hit KO. Emolga might wake up here. honestly, we just stay in with Big P. Like, Big P is never punished. That's the thing. Big P is never punished. I think this is the line. Alright, well, let's deposit all of our Pokemon. Hold on. Big P, my goat. I can't believe we're actually using Big P in a real fight. I've only dreamed of this day. We got a pre-poison Meganium, pre-burn Big P. Toxtricity is literally the only one who doesn't get pre-statused. And we gotta run Orange Berry on everyone. Alright, let's see. We lead Meganium, we lead Parasect. It's such a stupid thing that works. Which is crazy, by the way. It's so stupid that it works. Alright, so we're pre-poisoning Meganium. Pre-burning Big P. All to dodge paralysis, by the way. Pre-poison. Wait, actually, let's pick up some more potions first, and then we'll pre-status everyone. Cause most of my Pokemon are gonna be pre-poisoned. And I have no clue how many steps it takes to get over there. Oh, I have 12? Oh, we're fine. Alright. Poisoning Wildflower. Burning Parasect. Because he's not using Bug Bite. He's just sporing. Poisoning. Demodogs. Everyone's getting poisoned. Poisoning, Invisible, and then Macarena. The reason why we can't burn them is that it would hinder their ability to take kills if they need to. Only one we don't have to pre-status is Toxtricity because he is immune to paralysis because he's an electric type. Let's just heal first, and then we'll get straight into the fight. I can't believe this line somewhat works. Well, oh wait, oh shit, I almost messed that up. Okay, we're supposed to be running Miracle Seed. We have Miracle Seed, right? Okay. I almost messed that up by not putting Miracle Seed on Wildflower. Because without Miracle Seed, we can't one-shot Seeking. Well, this is Lightning Rod Double Battle, so... this is a puzzle fight. We had to figure out how to deal with the Emolga, and... everything here has... that fucking... line, bro. So what Wildflower is going to do, they're holding the Miracle Seed, and that allows them to hit a Seed Bomb, which is a guaranteed one-hit KO into Seeking, and not only is it a guaranteed one-hit KO, Meganium also outspeeds Seeking. And then, what Big P is doing, they're putting Emolga to sleep. Discharge, that's fine. All of these two Pokemon resist it, and they're also pre-status, so they can't get paralyzed. Seeking's Lightning Rod, that's fine. It doesn't matter. We outspeed and we kill with a Seed Bomb. It has Focus Sash. Shit. Oh, it has Focus Sash. I forgot it has Focus Sash. Oh my god, I forgot it has Focus Sash. Shit. We outspeed still. We still outspeed? Okay. We still outspeed. This is fine. Honestly, this is fine. This is fine. We still outspeed. So we can still kill Seed Bomb. And I guess fuck it. Giga Drain. Right? Wait, do any of them have berries? Does Emolga have a berry? No, Emolga has Metronome. Yeah, just Giga Drain Emolga. This does mess up the line a bit, but we should be fine. Emolga's fast asleep. Okay, perfect. Wildflower kills of Seed Bomb. Thank you. We're probably gonna have to Synthesis next turn. Ooh, wait. Might be seeing Lantern come in now. We might be seeing Lantern come in now. And we don't outspeed Lantern. Yo, what's up, Wink Warrior? How have you been? I've been alright. Okay, so we're honestly fine. We're fine here. Wait, no, we're fine. We're able to Synthesis. Synthesis, we outspeed Marowak, so we don't have to worry about taking a hit, right? Yeah, Meganium outspeeds Marowak, so we don't have to worry about taking a hit. It does see Kill Flamethrower, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what you want to ask? So we Synthesis, and then go to Den My Dogs. No, I'm not interested in those. Thank you, though. You're not the first person to come in here asking that, by the way. Marowak Flamethrower into Meganium called. We're able to Synthesis again. So we're fine. Alright. Synthesis again. And then we gotta take down Emolga. I don't know. We do takedown into Marowak, I'm pretty sure. No, we don't do enough damage. And also, Emolga's waking up this turn. Oh, yeah, no, shit. Emolga's waking up this turn. I can't synthesis. It's gonna rip a discharge, and I'm gonna get hit with flamethrower. Okay. Steering time. Take the fucking wheel. We're going to swap to Macarena on flamethrower or ice beam. It doesn't matter which one. We resist both. And then we are going to send a takedown into Emolga. Emolga's fast asleep. It didn't wake up this turn. Okay. That means we could have synthesis, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Emolga lives on one. We can fake out next turn. We're good. That's Fick Fat, so we don't gotta worry about huge damage. We take more from poison, if anything. Alright, now we are going to fake out, kill Emolga before it can wake up and start racking up more damage. And then we are just going to set... Wait, fuck. What does he see more damage on? Because this Marowak is -1 attack. Still sees Bone Rush doing highest damage. On Hariyama, he always sees Bone Rush doing highest damage. Yeah, so we fake out, kill Emolga, and then we switch in. We gotta switch in Big P. We switch in. Oh, wait, no. We can't switch in Big P. We switch in Invisible. Yeah, no. We switch in Invisible. Marowak Bone Rush, and it missed. Perfect. Now we're going to fake out Marowak, and then we're going to start ripping damage on this Lantern with Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama Vital Throw does quite a bit. Payback also does quite a bit. Vital Throw can't miss. It is negative priority, but it's fine. Send that shit into Lantern, and then we fake out Marowak. Icy Wind, none of us outspeed anyways, it's fine. Wow, what a crit. Marowak flinched, and then we send a Vital Throw. Good damage. This is gonna activate Macarena's Oran Berry. If we're still at yellow, we are in brine range. Okay, we're not in brine range. Let me just check something real quick. 70, okay, we might actually be in brine range. We're not in brine range because we're not under half yet. And then Hitmontop is at 48. We haven't activated our berry yet. Rolling Kick does good damage. I will say Hitmontop is -1. We still outspeed Lantern? That's crazy. -1 speed Hitmontop still outspeeds Lantern. Wait, no the fuck it doesn't. What? No it doesn't. What? Yeah, no, why would it? Okay. We can do another Vital Throw. We can do Vital Throw into Mach Punch. Or Mach Punch Vital Throw, I guess. Oh, that does kill, right? Yeah, that'll kill. That'll kill. Vital Throw did that much. Yeah, it'll kill. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine to do that. Vital Throw into Lantern, and then Mach Punch into Lantern as well. Ooh, good crit. Brine, we're fine. Marowak use Bone Rush. Macarena, you live. Okay, Macarena didn't live. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, Deathless. Good job, me. It's not fucking Deathless. It's never Deathless. Alright, well, Parasect is dead if they switch in. I guess it's my dogs. We kill Lantern and then we get damage off on Marowak. That's crazy though. So we're just going to send Takedown into Marowak and we're going to Mach Punch Lantern. Citrus Berry. Fuck. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ice Beam? Okay. I guess sees that's highest damage. Okay. We eat our Oranberry here. Both of us outspeed, so I'm pretty sure Takedown plus Mach Punch kills, right? I feel like it will kill, but I don't want to put it on a fucking that. Okay. So let's see. Let's say this thing is at around 70 HP, 70%. It's at 61. Stoutland does 34. And then Mach Punch does 30. We can actually kill. This is eyeballing, by the way. If we crit, we're just fine. Okay! Lightning Rod doubles done with 1 death. Holy fuck. What a rough fucking area, bro. Sucks that we lost Hariyama, but oh well. Can't win them all. The surprising thing is, Big P actually did something. Yeah, losing Hariyama sucks, but we're honestly fine. I don't like that we've been losing only goated Pokemon, but Alright, well, time to plan out Shell, which, oh my god. Oh no! It's Shell time. And they said it's shelling time and then shelled all over the place. Anyways, Hariyama, you're gone. Oh, man, seriously? I see. Hariyama could have just hard-walled you. I see. I see that now. Whatever, though. We gotta keep going. Steal this Lapras first. So this Lapras has Frost Breath, Thunderbolt, Body Press, Sing. If we're holding Muscle Band, Fake Out into Rolling Kick into Mach Punch is a kill. Or Rolling Kick into Mach Punch is a kill. Straight up. Rhydon, I see, is dead to Octazooka Seadra. Or Octazooka Octillery at that. Really. Which is good. Togekiss is gonna be a pain. Although we do have Discharge, which is nice. It does outspeed me, unfortunately. And fixing my speed stat won't do a thing. Yeah, because I'm way too slow for it. Vespiquen, how the fuck do I deal with Vespiquen? Toxicity, I guess, huh? What about Slowbro? As Quick Draw, Quick Claw, Poison Jab, Zen Headbutt. Stoutland apparently walls this, but I don't like that. I don't like that. No, that's not reliable. Then Delcatty, holy fuck, Hitmontop is gonna have to lock in. Wait, does Muscle Band kill? It doesn't matter. We might just need to find a new way to deal with, what's it called? Holy fuck, we're gonna be switching on Last Resort, and we don't have Sash. If we get crit, we're fucked. Do we need Muscle Band for you, or can we run Orin? Or can we just run... Yeah, we need Muscle Band, or else we don't kill. Okay. Okay, let's find a different way of dealing with Lapras, maybe? Because Frost Breath won't kill me, and does drop speed, but we don't... Speed isn't the issue. What if I'm Overgrow, right? What if I'm Overgrow? Overgrow Miracle Seed? Ah, it's ranged kill. Never mind. Overgrow Miracle Seed. No, that doesn't work. There's no other Pokemon that gets any other boosting abilities. If I'm max attack. Nah, that doesn't help. Max attack, level 33. Nope. Still a range. Okay. Discharge is a 2-hit KO with Tox. But Tox is dealing with so much other shit, so we can't really reliably use him. Yeah, Electric is dead to 2 hits, so we can't use Electric. Wait, what if I do Muscle Band? No, it doesn't even put me into kill range. Doesn't even put him into kill range. And we're plus attack too, that's the thing. It's like there's barely anything we can do to put it into range. Got natural gift berries. No, nothing we can really do with natural gift either. Okay. It's chance to one-hit KO. If we level up, it... I'm not dead, thank you. If we level up, it's then 81% chance to one-hit KO. Oh, I don't like that range, because then we're also at dangerous... We're also just dead in one hit. I also one-shot Rhydon with that. That's funny. Because if... Oh my god. Overgrow Miracle Seed. We might just have to risk Meganium on this. 20% chance to not go our way. And then what? I mean, can we lower that even further? No, we can't. We'd have to invest a candy on Meganium. Crawdaunt would have been a funny little thing, but you can't with Crawdaunt. Also, by the way, as soon as Meganium gets the kill, that's it. They're done for the fight. Like, that's it. What if we use that to our advantage, right? What if instead of leading Meganium, right? We lead Hitmontop, right? Right? Hear me out, hear me out. Instead of putting them at risk with a range, right? What if we lead Hitmontop, fake out, and then we switch to Meganium, who has been damaged to be able to take Frost Breath. Or actually, do they even need damage? They need like 2 points of damage. Yeah, because if I do 60, I'm at 34. Yeah, it's not 33%. We need to be hit to 30. We need to be hit to 30 to 29. So then we're hit into overgrow range, and then we just kill. And after that, Togekiss will come in. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm gonna air cutter you. I'm gonna be like, no you won't, I have Toxtricity. Toxtricity is able to hit KO. Yeah, 2-hit KO of Discharge. Mystical Fire will be an issue because I guess they're gonna use that to stay alive. which we can't really do anything about, but we just got a 1v1. That's literally it. We just got a 1v1. Like, yeah, they can crit, which is annoying. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're super luck. Holy, they're super luck scope lens. That's so scummy. And after Togekiss, who will come in next? Probably Rhydon, who sees Drill Run just straight up killing, or anything killing, really. And all three of these we can take crit with Octillery. And Octillery is able to hit back with Octazooka in one shot. And who'll come out after that? Probably Vespiquen. Because Vespiquen's the next in line. Or, yeah, or Delcatty might actually come in. If it's Delcatty, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for Delcatty. It's like right now, because Hitmontop is one of the Pokemon coming for Delcatty. They're just getting fake out damage for Lapras to support Meganium. So this music is getting annoying. We can switch, what's his name? Eldegoss in on Delcatty to get the speed drop. And then Stoutland to lower the damage of Last Resort. So Hitmontop can come and fake out and rolling kick kill. But then how do you deal with Slowbro? Slowbro, we're taking so much damage. We don't have any way to recover our HP. Which is why it's so annoying. But Slowbro also doesn't do crazy damage to me. And in Vespiquen, we gotta use Tox to deal with it, it looks like. Because we don't have any ways to one-shot. It's gonna be rough on him because he has to kill Togekiss. If I do 31 special attack, right? Nuzzle, Paralyze. We then outspeed. Nuzzle isn't a kill, which is the worst part. If I was 31 attack, it would be though, right? No, it wouldn't. What the fuck am I thinking? Vespiquen, we have a 2-hit KO. We just have to have enough HP to live. Okay, I'm going to check something. Toxicity. Let's do Acid Spray. We get Acid Spray at 33 if we want to level for that. And then Hitmontop. We get Triple Kick at 33. Which is not worth it for this. Okay, let me see something with triple kick. It has the potential to kill, unfortunately. Thankfully, we got rolling kick, though. Because some multi-hit move, don't get me wrong, that's good. But... We just can't... We can't risk the 10%. We can always hold wide lens. And also, it's still a range to kill, so what am I even doing? Alright, what about Meganium? Meganium get anything? Nope, it gets dual screens next. Split. But we don't have access to dual screens yet. If I had 2 candies, then I would be able to get dual screens. But we don't have I only have 1 candy. And he doesn't remember any moves. So that sucks. What about Octillery? Octillery get anything for this? No, it gets Ring Out. Stoutland gets, Play Rough, right? Yeah. Gets Play Rough in 3 levels. Honestly, I think I'm gonna finalize the plan off stream. I'm gonna finalize off stream because I want to look at more Pokemon. I want to see what more Pokemon can do, see if they're any help for me. If not, then we'll just send it first thing Friday. Because today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Thursday, people are busy. It's Christmas. Go celebrate Christmas, I guess. Yeah, we'll send it first thing Friday. That's the first thing we're doing Friday. I want to try, like, cooking up a line. I'll cook up a full line for Shell. Like, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. There's a lot that can go wrong, so I want to see if I can plan around it at all. So I'm going to be ending stream now. Thank you for joining me. It was a bit of a roller coaster today. I'm not going to lie. We had a lot of close calls. We had a lot of deaths. Yeah, there was the most deaths in a single stream too, which is crazy. Not even a gym fight. And we're not even fighting a boss today. Oh well. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I'll be live again Friday. Because... Although, I'll be live late Friday. So, I'll be live then. Thank you for joining me. Have a good Christmas or whatever holiday you're celebrating. I'll see you Friday.